Okay, everything should be set up now, I think. Capture card is working. Um, also, hello there, Scarlet. I see you there with your knife. It's a big knife. A very big knife. It's almost as big as your head. Almost. Maybe not quite as big. Maybe, let's say like 1/3. Yeah, 1/3. That sounds about right. Sorry, I got a little bit of a sniffle. I was digging around under the bed and it's dusty down there. You know how I can get underneath beds? Especially when you don't clean underneath the bed very often. Yeah, mild dust allergy. I breathed in a lot of dust.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm good now, though. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is this, green cross? Okay. Okay, it's all the way over where Mid is. Yeah, I know! Although,
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I'm going to just chalk it up to Japanese sensibilities, because I'm guessing they don't know what the word mid means. Although, I will laugh my ass off if it turns out Sid had multiple daughters, and he has like a high tier and low tier daughter names. It's like, alright, say hello to high tier, this is low tier, and this is mid.
Well, that's it then. I'm here. Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Oh, well, that's just one of my thoughts.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right.
Of all the impurities, and with some of the stuff we need it for.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's like,
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
would even mind.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
But yeah, you're probably right
Exactly
about the
do you need for this
whole...
filter?
He named her Mid
Nothing but bomb ash'll do.
because he
said
couldn't
the
name her
chief.
Sid.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
Alright,
It's
what'd you find
only
out?
the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but...
I think I already killed it.
Fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
I think I already
You, on the
killed
other
it.
hand,
I think I might have already killed it.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh! I will say this. I think I already killed the Bomb King.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a Bomb King and picks up the ash, or... I don't know. We wait for one to snuff it of old age. I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff.
Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go back to the... I guess they add it to the bulletin board as part of the quest. Okay.
It's rare as...
Alright. Although they probably made this one a lot easier to find, though, because it's a quest-related one. So, I'm gonna see if I can figure out where the hell this thing is on my own, I guess.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Or,
Mid
I'll
told me she was
see.
building a ship.
Alright, what do you got for me? Ask about bomb sightings. Senebrask. The Crook. You remember the sewer dragon from 15? Yeah, I remember the sewer dragon. The sewer was so difficult to navigate. I think I spent hours navigating that damn sewer. Okay, well, let me see. It was, God, I love how cute he is when he, like, wheels around there. Yeah, it's definitely my least favorite dungeon. Okay, let's see. It's the Crook Senebreske. I feel like he'd be very, like, soft and cuddly. Honestly, I feel like if you're gonna get one of those guys as a thing, Senebreske. It's Rosaria. Ah, here we go. Senebreske. Okay, and then the area was called the Crook? I guess a chinchilla, yeah. Hell, you could probably even just use chinchilla for... if you wanted to make a plush that was, like, as close to the real deal as possible. Crook? Oh god, the Crook could be here, for all I know. Okay... not there. Yeah... it's gotta ask the internet. Oh, Mr. Internet! I need your help again! I am lost! Okay, I'm just looking up a Bomb King, okay. So at least I know what the... where it is. Okay, give me a second here. Internet browser, open up. E-O-M... Bomb... King... Oh god, I accidentally typed in kink. That got me a whole different search result. A whole different search result. I didn't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. A video GPS? Wait, video GPS? What the hell is video GPS? Like a GPS with a video player? I just need a... all I need is a picture of the map that shows me where it is. Oh my... oh, right, video game GPS. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, well, I was sort of on the nose a little bit. I partially figured it on my own. Partially. Basically, according to what I can tell... over by this area called the Dragon's Army... Yep. That's, sorry, Dragon's Array, sorry. Just so... south here, there's that little boot piece. Basically, yep, right here. There's this unlisted area. So... I need to explore. I didn't even notice that little spot. I really didn't notice it. Honestly, I feel like in more recent Final Fantasy games, they probably would put a GPS system. Alright, let's see. Just gotta keep going this way. We can just ignore the enemies for the large part. I'm gonna kick my way through these guys and just grab the stuff. Yeah, that looks like about it. The random mansion gate right over here. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Okay, it looks like... Okay, so I just gotta take the left here to this little circular bit at the top. But I also want to check out that mansion there too, because why the hell not?
I can walk from here.
Because there might be items lying around in front of it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I like some of the game companions. Like, I know people shit on certain game companions. But I think out of all the companions in gaming so far, that I can name off the top of my head, I think my favorite companion... Granted, she also doubles as an escort mission, technically. Elizabeth. Elizabeth is the best companion in all of gaming, in my opinion, from Bioshock Infinite. Because she actually is helpful, she stays out of the way during fights when she's putting herself in danger. She'll randomly throw you ammo if she finds any, which is useful. Overall, she is not a problem in the slightest. I'm not gonna lie, that is creepy looking, the King Bomb there. Like, when he was in his little ball form.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
So far I'm not having that difficult of a time dodging this guy. Huh. Yeah! Yeah, they're called flans. Oh, now he's putting up a fight. Now he's actually putting up a fight. Holy crap, okay. Now he's actually putting up a fight! How dare you put up a fight! Fine. I wonder if at the Final Fantasy Cafe that they did, because they did a pop-up cafe for Final Fantasy in Japan. I wonder if they actually served desserts that look like the slimes from the game. I'm actually curious. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just morbidly curious if they actually just would serve desserts that look like the little flan monsters from the game. You know what I mean? There we go. Honestly,
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
he only really started doing damage in like the later half of the
See
fight.
if there's any more.
Bomb defused. God damn it. Oh god, I thought. I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that.
If a wine needs more
Why didn't I think of that?
himself.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we got that quest done. Let's see. We gotta go here to the Vale, so closest fast travel point is here. So, you know, might as well just...
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Night. You're smug right now? Yeah, well, don't let your ego get too big. Oh, looks like I'm helping out at the brothel again.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh, what?
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You
Oh.
once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Exactly. He wants a Jill sandwich.
Is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
And let's be realistic, Clive wants to do his best sandwich press
Otto is lucky to
press
have you,
impression.
Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh, did not know that.
Long ago. Yes.
Oh my god, she has a little cute owl too, I didn't even
Sid
notice.
told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop
Right
it.
there. Right
I
there.
don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Oh, you're at work right now?
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows
Sandwich
in
press.
stoic silence.
Give me a second, I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to end, because I don't want to talk
Maybe
over
they've
it too
always been
much.
Surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, let's try this again. Now. Sandwich press impression. Sandwich press impression. Sandwich press impression. Sandwich press. Sorry. Sandwich press impression. Fuck! I can't do it. Sandwich press impression. Sandwich press impression. Sandwich press. Sandwich press impression. Sandwich press. Also, hello, Clawzord. Sorry if I ignored you there for a little bit. So you're at work right now. Hopefully, you're not working too hard. Oh, you're not at work? Oh, you're going tonight. Okay, okay. Okay, well, hopefully you're not gonna burn yourself out too much. I forgot that you're working evenings.
I love Martha like a sister.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I gotta...
The Empire have dragoons. And
Yes, they do have dragoons, allegedly. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just walked right inside the building.
Clive,
Alright.
we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
Ah, yes.
Much sending the Lord
Oh,
Marcus
you work
out to
Friday,
sort your bets,
Saturday, and
innit?
Sunday
He'll go working
night.
himself
Okay.
to death again.
Something like that.
So you work Friday,
Most days I
Saturday
think he's the
morning,
only
and
reason
Sunday
Hideaway's
night.
still
Okay.
standing.
Same as always, eh?
Oh,
And
there's
the
snow
place
out
was
for me
nothing
today.
but a twinkle
I
in
looked
the eye of
outside
the
and I saw
recently
snow.
Retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That,
Oh,
and you keep
Thank you for the
that, Ruby.
compliment.
I suppose I do.
Tongue. Ah, thank you for the
We want to know
clip.
the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
You gotta go get some lunch? Alright, catch you later then. Oh, wait, okay, there's another side mission. Okay, where are they going? Oh, okay, it's all the way over here. Okay, might be faster for me to just walk over. Yeah, okay, I'm heading north.
Sisters will be back. Well, we do know one thing.
Ah, okay, that's north. Okay. Blazing busy ice cream AMP Trop Punch, and then a jumble of letters. I'm not gonna lie, that is a weird name. Say hello to our new crazy flavor! Blazing busy ice cream AMP Trop Punch! And then you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck does that taste like? And then I'm thinking, ugh, gross. I hate it. Oh, speaking of spiders, actually, a thought just popped in my head, actually. Specifically involving arachnophobia modes. If you didn't know this, fuck, what the hell is... God, I hate him, 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 I hate him. I don't know why. It's when they make the noise, it's when it makes me, like, crawl even more. Sorry, what the hell was I thinking for a second? Sorry, fuck. You know what? Give me a second here. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Because I remember I posted something in another server that I'm in, related to said game. The name of the game... Oh, Lethal Company, that's it. Lethal Company. Lethal Company recently added an arachnophobia mode. But the thing that makes me laugh is what their arachnophobia mode is. It replaces all the spider-like enemies in the game with just in big, bold, glowing red text, the word spider. Woo! Spider. In just big, bold letters, just come flying at you. I don't know, oddly enough, I find that slightly more terrifying if you think about it. It's like, text! I'm being attacked by text!
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. Now we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Okay, that's overkill. Don't worry about it. The English language is the bane of a lot of people's existence, so don't worry about it. I mean, English is one of the more complicated languages out there, apparently. At least according to what I've heard from people who've studied multiple languages. They have told me constantly that English is like one of the hardest languages for them to learn.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, Torgal got the bone. He's happy, boy. Look at him go.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
He eat the bone.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes, he is a very big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Well, Chinese can be complicated because there's like multiple different versions. Torgal is the best boy. I also love the fact that you can actually give him head pats. Like, come on. How many games let you do that? Link won't give the dogs head pats in his game. That's how you can tell Link is a monster. Like, yeah, sure, he'll do whatever he can to save the people, but he's like, yeah, fuck the dogs. Exactly!
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Back again, are you?
We don't know for sure.
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for
Could've just
life,
been a tremor.
however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Here. You. Listen. I've got this theory.
Alright, what do you got?
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually kind of an interesting theory. He could be right. We don't know yet.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh, some dude bought all the... Okay, that's gotta be our rich, eccentric billionaire type.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord.
He could be
I
for a
beg
yes.
of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Okay, fair enough.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very
Well.
good, Lord Ignac.
My sword hand is itching.
Outside for a moment.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Feathery... Catenoid?
I'm sorry if I've called
I
you-
apologize if I'm butchering the enunciation.
No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Ah.
Elves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have
Ah.
an audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. No.
No.
Some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Nope.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is
Ah.
a disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
I'm disappointed.
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for
I
an
am
audience upon
disappointed.
your triumphant return.
Ugh.
That will be very
Had
kind
to
of
be a
you.
bot.
Farewell, and best of luck.
That would explain why the name was so difficult to pronounce. Generally speaking, bots generally tend to go with the more complicated and difficult to pronunciate names. But here I was being optimistic and assuming it wasn't a bot. I'm disappointed. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Alright.
It's like, I don't care if you fucking send me that shit. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. It's just like, if you're gonna send me stuff like that, it's like, DM it to me. Don't post it in the chat. I think that is a very common courtesy, it's right? It's like, if you're gonna promote shit, like, even if it is a scam, it's like, you don't be blatant with it, because it's like, other people in the chat can see it, and it's like, if you're gonna be smart about it. Yeah, I get it's automated, but I mean, you can still automate a bot to DM people. Because Twitch does have a DM feature. I've actually received a few DMs from artists asking me if I needed any services or whatever. Quite recently, actually. Granted, I looked over their work. Turns out they are legitimate artists. It's just,
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
not a fan of their artwork, though.
Nice try.
Alright. Zap this guy. Ooh, okay, I might have to switch to Titan. Oh, there we go. Okay, the block seems to work pretty good. His attacks are way easier to block than they are to dodge. Okay, so it seems like some enemies are better to block than it is to dodge. Okay, I'm assuming this is the Lordship's stuff.
Mr. Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Ah, yes.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a katana.
never exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
God.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Okay.
That is the key. The secret ingredient.
Ah, it's the secret
Even
sauce.
it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are
Oh.
many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh no! Oh no!
Byron Ricefield. And a perennial thorn in my side.
Imagine.
Oh my god!
Cross again.
My uncle is his rival!
His lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
Oh
Thank you again.
no! He knows! He doesn't know!
Coming, my lordship.
He doesn't know that I'm his
Be right
rival's
there.
nephew! Oh
Michael Byron to find such an interesting
Oh
rival.
my god. Oh.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. Okay. I'm good now. Oh god. Breathe. Ah, air. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go cash in the quests. Let's go speak to Karen, cash in her thing.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
I did more than take him for a walk. I took him for a hunt. And he ate a big bone. He had the whole thing all to himself.
Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. I know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
Can't wait to see him.
Oh god, Tom is gonna get kicked out of this.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
The tool used to sharpen it.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
It's a whetstone from, Japan. Probably. Or the Japanese analog.
I wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles.
Oh.
I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted.
Oh, I like where he's going.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Alright, alright.
I will.
Quest complete. Woo. Ooh, Excalibur. I can craft Excalibur? Okay. Ah, that's it. I've come up with a new recipe. I guess.
Back, are ya?
Let's see.
St. Fornian, do you?
Excalibur. Oh, cool. I've actually already got all the ingredients. Yeah, let's craft Excalibur. And it's better than what I've got, too.
No scratches, all right?
Alright. Oh, now the diamond sword's looking like shit. I might still make the diamond sword, but I'm probably not going to bother upgrading it, though. Just so I can get the... Oh, Excalibur actually looks kind of cool, too. Like, it's not, like, overly fancy or anything. But I do like the aesthetic of it. It's not over-the-top designed, it's just right. Know what I mean? But yeah. But I mean, to be fair, this game is kind of like more of like a European-inspired Final Fantasy game.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lordman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Oh.
In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
Oh.
That number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, so Torgal's becoming more and more powerful.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's friend-shaped. Torgal is friend-shaped. Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! He's talking to Karen. It looks like he was talking with Karen. He's like... He's a happy boy. Look at him go. He's like all wagging his tail. He's bouncing about. God, he's such a happy little boy. No, he's a happy big boy. Oh, God.
Give some greens to the chocobo.
I love that fluffy little monster. Or should I say big monster? Average-sized monster? Whatever. Nothing wrong with him. I don't care if he's a monster, or a regular dog, or a wolf, or whatever. Torgal is Torgal.
Alright there, Cid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Exactly. If not friend, why friend-shaped?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Cid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Alright, cool. I'm imagining all these side quests are going to be closer and closer to having an airship later on. Or am I gonna be able to brew my own potions now?
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Oh god, I basically am Chris.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is right
I
enough.
punched a giant burning boulder to death.
Silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What
Wait,
kind of
is he increasing my capacity for potions?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Oh, this is still a cool perk.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, why did that last bit of the line there feel more suggestive? It felt more suggestive. Inventory increased. Yeah, okay, thank you. Potions. I can now carry 6 instead of 4. I can carry 4 high potions. Ah, cool. Really did upgrade my capacity quite significantly. God damn. We're just gonna fast travel back to the entrance, because it's faster than walking all the way back.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Either way.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Okay, cool.
All yours.
Oh, wait, I'm almost done the renown list? Okay.
All done?
I'm not opposed to having finished it, but goddamn. Does that mean I'm almost at the end of the game? Okay. It's good to know, I guess. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. Increase healing potency of high potions by 24%. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of a debate if I should go for the 40% on regular potions or the 25% on high potions. Ah, they're both useful. I feel like the next version of this medallion, because they're both the cleric set. Yeah, because if you look, it's 25% bonus healing on high potions, where the other one is 40% on the regular potions. Regular potions don't heal that much to begin with. So, like, if I go to, items here real quick, and I go to potions, you can see potions heal 24% of your max HP. High potions heal 48%. So if you consider the fact that this is bumping it up by 40%, so from 20, so 40, 50, let's just say it bumps it up to 64%. So 64% for the regular potion. So weirdly enough, regular potions actually heal more than high potions for me right now. Ironically enough. High potions with the 25% bonus, so 40, 50, 60, 70... Yeah, 73%. Goddamn, okay. What? The math hurts? Sorry. Sorry, I'm mid-maxing here. Or, you know, it might be more beneficial to have the regular potions be more effective. Get the math out of your fantasy game! You can't escape the math! It's everywhere! Sorry, I'm just being a dick.
Lady Karen.
No!
Tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair enough.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Hot damn.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yeah, currently they're circle. Possibly even zero-shaped.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Ah, so
Back in
20
the day,
years.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him.
Aw.
He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat But me and Sid
Oh, he got a Lady Preggers. Got it.
promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Okay, that is actually really cute and sweet. Sid truly is a Giga Chad. Ah, flashback! Woo, more Sid!
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him.
Yeah, the goat.
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true.
I don't know. Sid has always been like one of those characters, because there's always a Sid in every Final Fantasy game.
Catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Because, I mean, in Final Fantasy VII, there's a Sid as well.
But I couldn't even do that.
I mean, heck, you even get to play as Sid, too.
Ramblings of a tired old man.
And Sid was like one of my favorite characters in that game, too.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
I mean, hell, when I remember playing the original Final Fantasy VII release, my main party was Sid, Vincent, and Cloud.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Although Cloud has to be in your party at all times anyways, but still.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you old grumpy old sod.
Oh my god. Oh, Sid. Not only is he...
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He's auto gonna cry.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he?
Oh god.
I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, that actually is kind of sad. I'm tearing up a little bit myself.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Sorry, I was wiping my face off there.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Won't you got a few more years left in me.
There we go.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Otto, my man.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Cool, another collectible.
This'll do me just fine.
Honestly, I feel like the note has more sentimental value anyways.
For the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Plus, everyone can see the goblet whenever they go to my office. Because the goblet's going to most likely just sit on the shelf in the back of my office with all my other collectibles. Yep, it's displayed in Clive's chamber. Oh, that was actually really sweet. But let's focus on the main.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Wait, what? Oh, right, it's just Boatman.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavor of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talmon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Caravan authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, warn us of impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration, your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
You're goddamn right, Lord Cockblock.
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Yee.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us.
No, he's gone. Let's go, Jill. Yay! He's gonna be gone. Okay. Sid's legacy. I can't do anything else except fast travel to Sid's legacy. I'm guessing that's the old hideaway?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
Actually, the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. That is one of his core gimmicks as a summon in the older Final Fantasy games.
So we must live while we have the chance.
As a matter of fact, in 7, you could summon it, and it would resurrect every member of your party, as well as dealing a small amount of damage. That was fire-based.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
Lady Karen.
Thought I'd drop by and see
Currently,
you
the only good Karen.
heading off to restock my supplies.
The only good Karen is Lady Karen. Change my mind. I'll admit she is a bit of a Karen, but you know what? She's the best kind. Ah, the wind swept the petals away.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Hey, Gav.
After the
That's your job.
Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
You let me go to take the loot.
God, he's like a little kid. God damn it. It's adorable.
Back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad market. It's managed by the merchants guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Goots is adorable. Stop being cute, Goots.
The Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Oh, poor Karen.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I don't know. I mean, you weren't careful when you lost your eye. And you weren't careful when you suddenly earned the title of Captain Cockblock.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
God damn it. I love that this game has moments like this, honestly. I'm glad that it's not just all doom and gloom. Okay, looks like I can only either go to the hideaway, or I can go here. Well, I don't really need to go to the hideaway, so... I'm plenty stocked up, so... I mean, I might as well just go. What say ye, Jill? Torgal? The excellent Popper? Onward, my noble steed.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Faster.
I like the fact that she also gets to ride a chocobo too.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic rode there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, probably also bandits.
So what do you think?
That we'd
Straight
be
home
lucky
now.
To make it out alive.
Well, I might as well do the side quest here.
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Why do I feel like these guys are going to try to, like...
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Yeah,
you,
fair enough.
however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
All right.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure, why the hell not?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky
I mean,
we
I see
came
no
along.
reason why not to help them out.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I mean, why the hell not? It seems easy enough. Plus, this area is pretty linear for the most part. Okay, it's like literally just over... Oh, wow, okay. It's like literally just up ahead. Actually, wait, do I even need to ride the chocobo? I can just...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
God damn, okay. Fine. Judgment Bolt. Come on, go down. Made to be broken. Trophy unlocked. I wonder if the made to be broken thing is just related to using my limit breaker X number of times.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Okay, well, it's not there. It's not here. Doesn't seem to be there. Could it be? Nope. Okay. See any cart here? I'm guessing it's further ahead. Oh, it's literally right here. Yeah, this looks like the guy's cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Huh. Well, I mean, I feel like these guys could have helped me do the fight. But, I mean...
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, exactly. Our younger fellow there in the turban, and they are kind of suspicious. Yeah, I will agree with you on that. They are. The bigger guy there, the bald fellow with the beard, definitely seems to be the more suspicious one of the two.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Wow, he is a dick. Okay. He's invincible. I can't attack him. Shit. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if later on he does turn on me.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Yeah.
The path continues on the other side.
Doesn't really seem to make a difference which way I go, really, so... okay, nothing there, okay. Oh, I got stopped by a hole. Oh. Huh. I didn't even notice that one attacking me. The little... I swear. Will-O-Wakes is like the best spell. Actually, oh, speaking of abilities and spells and what have you, I should have enough to put some more points into abilities. Yeah, I have 2,400. Okay, so that means I can level up... I can level up my Limit Break if I wanted to. Actually, you know what? Yeah, might as well. I use my Limit Break enough. Limit Break is mastered now. So the next ability I am probably going to boost is I'm probably going to level up Pile Drive. Are there any cactars in this? Yeah, I know the cactars are. They're like the little, I actually have no idea if they're in this game or not. I haven't seen any personally, but then again, cactars are a pretty rare enemy type. So I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me if they are. Although I will laugh my ass off if it turns out the cactar is like a secret icon in this game. Because sometimes they are summons. So I will laugh my ass off if it turns out there's an icon user who turns into a giant cactar.
So this is Zemeckis.
Or like a Domina that turns into a cactar icon or
Land
whatever.
of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice.
They're in 7 as well.
Challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
They're kind of like a novelty enemy.
So
Sort of like the, they're kind of like the metal slimes
to plumb those depths.
in Dragon Quest.
We'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious. and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Oh, what are the 2 curses?
Dominance and bearers.
I don't know, I don't think...
Tell the truth. I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, honestly, you'd think that they would be like a blessing.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
I mean, true, usually...
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Oh, hello, Torgal.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
You know, a weird thought just popped in my head, actually, involving Torgal. Because I noticed that he has, like, 3 little dots near his butt. Torgal is secretly a My Little Pony character. I'm just saying.
Something wrong?
The 3 little dots are his cutie mark.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah. I've been thinking that for a while.
Are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Wow.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
His ego, it knows no bounds. What next? Is he gonna pimp slap Dion too? He's got the pimp cane already. May my pimp hand be strong, and my pimp cane is stronger.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time
Yeah, honestly,
to show the world the true
they must be huffing the aether or something.
Father.
Oh, I just thought of something. Could the kid be the dominant for Ultima?
Is this truly?
Because we've never seen Ultima's dominant.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
It's just a thought.
Though I do owe
Well, that's what I'm
Annabella
speculating.
thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of
Well,
nations. of
my
rulers.
mother is a racist, so we got the racist mother, the young boy who seems relatively uninterested in everything going on, and we got the psycho dad with his pimp cane.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Holy
you
shit.
will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I mean... Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess I can kind of
Does
see
it
it.
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yep. Her racism. She views herself as, and people like herself, as superior to those of dominance.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
She has the ism.
All right. You deserve a rest. Enough.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be
Oh
easy.
yeah, like Mudbloods. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, Malfoy's family.
Capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twin-side. His troops are well trained and increasingly valuable. It's not as though we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah, it's nice having 4 meters now. But yeah, I see what you mean though. Like, definitely, I'm getting like kind of Draco Malfoy kind of vibes, or his father Lucius Malfoy. Oh, you know, actually, I just remembered a game I actually have that I haven't played in forever, and I still have it in my collection. It's an old PC copy of the original Harry Potter video game for PC. If I can get that running, I definitely want to stream that at some point. Like, because I do have it. And I haven't played it in, like, freaking years at this point. Like, it's a really old copy. I played it on my old Windows XP computer from back in the day. Like, it's a CD and everything. Like, I actually have to... But I might have to look up a way to get it to run. Well, I mean... Draco Malfoy sort of goes through, like, a redemption arc after school. Yeah, I might have to do a poll. I think when I'm closer to finishing 16, I'll do like a poll or something. Although, what I can probably do is when I finish this game, I'll put up a poll and I'll just play something like Better Half to finish that up. And then when I finish that game, we'll just jump into whatever wins the poll kind of thing. I think that's probably like the ideal scenario. God, I just kept throwing thunderbolts into that thing's butt. God, Ignition is such a good ability. God damn. Maybe I should put that on the Titan thing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that actually right now, because I've noticed that, like, because the fact that I have a Rush ability, because Ignition's mastered now, I should put Ignition here and put Heatwave over here. Swap the two around. So we'll put Heatwave here. And we'll put Ignition... Oh, sorry. Well, no, wait. Yeah, Heatwave is here. Okay, and we're putting Ignition in its place. There we go. Because I figure with the Earth abilities, I need more of a movement ability. And Ignition is definitely a good movement ability.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said
At
he'd wait
least
for us here
that's how I
after
view it.
finishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let's see, is there anything cool over here?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody cruising caravan,
Oh.
scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, there we go. Anything cool up here? Nope. Well, still worth investigating, all the same.
Well met.
Okay, we got the Enchanter Sword. Or the Enhancer Sword, sorry. Yeah, kind of... Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. Definitely got, like, Assassin's Creed vibes in the area.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Oh, wait, oh, I have enough to get one of the two, okay. Let's stock up my potions first.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Let's grab this one.
A fine choice.
Then... Okay, we don't need the Enhancer anymore.
Thank
I'm keeping all purple weapons, because apparently there's a chance that you might need them to build new weapons. And I know I picked up a couple goblin coins. I could sell those. Oh, there we go. Gill bugs.
Just what I was looking for.
Black blood. Goblin
Thank
coins.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, flatbread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Torgo's like, I am good boy.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, Goots is probably around here
You should
somewhere.
come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
I mean,
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
peaches, you
Find
say?
anything of this quality in Twinside.
Whenever I hear people talking about eating peaches, I just, my mind goes to certain places.
Good. There you are.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Yep.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Someone must have nicked it.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh, I very much think they do.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Yeah, I can believe that. I think it was a French artist that did it, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
It was supposed to be representative of a female buttocks, was the exact terminology they used to describe it. Basically a female buttocks flipped upside down.
Peaches and pears.
I mean, it's interesting history. Artistic history. I don't know, I find the history of art generally is interesting in general.
Coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline
I mean,
Dominion.
fair
Take it
enough.
or leave it.
Maybe he just said female to cover his ass.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Is it just me, or does she look like a bootleg Ada Wong?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got?
That, I wasn't even trying to make a pun there, honestly. That was unintentional.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass.
Okay.
But I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Resident Evil, Resident Evil, Resident Evil. No, it's not the reason?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Oh.
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Oh?
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we
You
want to
got it,
ensure
bootleg
that no
801.
more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like,
I mean, honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that or a
Either find
cousin.
the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
I don't know, the hairstyle makes me think Ada for some reason.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
What's this? Oh, the crimson collar of Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh god, now I'm like remembering that stupid Peaches parody that someone made on YouTube. Where it was like Leon, 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 Leon. God, I can't get that one out of my head. And it's like Chris Redfield on a keyboard.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Being like, come on, Leon, I need you to hook up with my sister. Continue the Redfield bloodline.
Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright,
Come
let's...
with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Huh.
Merchants, by the sound of it. I got a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Mm-hmm.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, there's probably like normal kids who are probably friends with some of the
How hard can that be?
less, what's the word I'm looking for? Less than honorable. Are you coming on to me? Is that what's going on here, ma'am? What's going on here?
Get it, boy.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Wow.
That's what I'm about to tell you to do.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
He's a little grumpy pants. But I mean, I understand why. I always hate parents that do that. Kill it, what, the child? Yeah, I can't whip up my weapon in town unless hostiles are nearby.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
I'd like to tell you about my Lord and Savior,
Want is to know who's asking children
Ifrit.
like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, you just tell them straight up, fuck off! And, I'm currently shagging your mum! Much like those children on Xbox Live would do back in the day.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Yeah.
Best of luck finding the culprits.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Give me a trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
Aw, she's
Some
nervous.
very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Alright.
You've been very
I'll have
helpful.
to go check out those tents.
Come on, come on!
Alright, let's go investigate the tents.
Let me carry your goods.
He'll probably be intense.
Porter for hire.
Ooh, a porter for
She must
hire.
have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Must be them over here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't
Oh.
have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Try to run, I'm teleporting now.
Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna go murder a child. Yeah. Ah.
You can't have gone far.
Child murder, child murder. Oh boy, off I go to murder again. Yay! Now where is this child? I mean, I don't hate children in video games, generally speaking. Just some children. I didn't mind, Jason! Jason!
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there.
From, Heavy Rain.
But
thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh,
I just want to ask you some questions.
Just look at the flowers. Look at the flowers, Hansa.
Got choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
That's a lie. We all know Goots ate them.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them.
Goots, consume the child. Consume the child, Goots.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah! You don't say. Angie Torgal. Yes, I saw that Torgal was very angry.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
and why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
Wait, where are Alvin and Simon?
Cast stones.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with guilds.
Wait, does that mean she has two more brothers?
Into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further
Alvin,
hardship.
Simon, Theodore.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes. Wait, really? The quest is complete? Would have expected a longer quest, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
But what does Torgal get out of this?
Hansa, where are they camped?
We're asking the important questions here. What does Torgal get out of this?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
All right.
This is no time to ride.
That's that then.
Alright, so we just gotta keep going until we're out of town. I do not like hearing about hungry children. I mean, I get it, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Really? True enough. Oh.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your
I doubt these were the
Wow, that was a fast battle. Wasn't expecting to have taken them out so quick. Maybe I should just let my abilities recharge a little bit first. Yeah, just let the ability recharge. Because I'm going to take them out the same way I did the last guys. Just ignition and then upheaval on them. Yep. I mean, if one works, I mean, the other one's gonna work too, right?
We got company. That's the lot of
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Just gonna murder this next camp.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Huh.
Scum.
The leaders of the Cast Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright, time to kick his ass.
Fuck. That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
There we go. Easy peasy. GG easy. Honestly, those big guys are like the only ones that I would consider remotely difficult. They stole a lot of stuff.
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, we'll tell her you fucked up, you attacked us, and you made Torgal angry. Torgal's a good boy. And you do not wish to anger the good boy. We do not anger the good boy. It's just common sense. You just don't anger the good boy. Alright.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, he tried to murder us. He made Torgal angry.
So it was the Cast Stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Plot twist.
Speaking of whom,
Theo is actually the real mastermind.
dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Cid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Get goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
No, fuck you. You made Torgal angry.
It'll be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Stop, you're being too nice, Clive.
The honor is ours.
You made Torgal angry.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
That better be an apology letter.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Ah.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yep. Yep. Well, we're just gonna stick to the caravan. Yep. Trader's Pass. Hello. That could be useful. But nah, I'm usually not really big on the skill cooldown ones.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Okay, let's see. What do you got for me, random guy who wants to give quest?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Okay, what do you have in mind?
You intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
I mean, wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Put your pants back on, sir. Put your pants back on.
And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't...
Bearer of good news. Live and let live.
Killed.
Oh, okay. I've got a bunch of side quests. Okay.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Okay, what do you got?
Perhaps.
Although, why is she so hostile?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and...
Probably not much, I imagine.
Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad.
Probably
Joseph's
not.
lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Probably not. Probably not. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go talk to the merchant or whoever has a quest for me back here.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
I am kind of curious, actually, is there a way to check? Like, I have a funny feeling that it'll probably tell me on my save file, maybe? Nope. But it does give me, time. Let's see. It's redeemable items. No way to really see.
If our new arrivals...
Actually, let me see. I'm gonna look up 100% completion time on average for Final Fantasy 16. Sure, that might give me the idea. Let's see. Open up the Google site here. FF16. Average playtime. According to Google, it says it can take anywhere between 36 to 78 hours, depending on whether you're going for 100% completion or not. And they link to a website called howlongtobeat.com. Holy shit. That is actually pretty, that is pretty long. Goddamn.
Any coin.
And I think I've played at least, I don't know, like at least 40?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually.
I do like the fact that at least the side quests are all fully voiced, which is
Only trouble
nice.
is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? If you pass the
Fair
good
enough.
news to a few friends of mine, I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Ah, sounds simple enough. Okay, so he wants me to invite people to his little party, his get-together, if you will.
You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I feel like his should be easy enough to do. I might as well. I just gotta talk to some characters and go do his thing, right?
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
Well, his little something, if it's something a little more recreational, then no. But if his little something turns out to be a small handful of gil, I mean, I'll take it.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Although if it's a glass of that wine, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a cup of that.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Fogcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Not gonna lie, the meat actually does look good for the most part. I don't know. I have a soft spot for fine meats.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have.
Yep.
Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh, God.
Till then, eh?
And years later, he became known as Zek. Oh no, he gets shot years later. Sad.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Fair enough. You still want to kick him, but fair enough, yeah. I mean, the kid seems sweet and innocent enough for the most part. I mean, I get it. Shite happens, but yeah, what you gonna do? Oh, please, please, please don't let me make me leave. I don't want to leave yet. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fast travel back to finish those side quests. I thought it was gonna make me have a little more objective.
Certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better
Oh god, how funny would it be if it turned out my mother was Ultima?
his own mind.
I think that'd be funny as all hell.
From the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Oh, I guess that's what that burn mark on his chest is. I guess it was, Ultima escaped Joshua's body.
As you are aware,
Because earlier Joshua sealed Ultima in his body, using the power of the Phoenix.
and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What about June or July? No, that was a bad joke.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas,
Wow.
your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Wow.
Threatened my father.
Of course not.
Wow, she needs a good throat punching.
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
Throat punch.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Oh god, are you implying that she gets stabbed in the throat?
Witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Throat punch.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Come on, her throat's like right there. Just punch it. Oh, that is so inconsiderate. She just stepped on the flower. I mean, if you think about it, he is technically his younger brother. That's gonna be the king, but still. Although usually it's the firstborn that becomes king, right? At least in most kingdoms.
That has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Ah, Phoenix and Bahamut. Friends at last. Honestly, it makes sense that those would be the two icons that would be on the friendliest terms, seeing as they're two of the few that can actually fly.
Terence.
As to my recollection, there's not a lot of icons that can fly.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death and the Empire restored.
Oh. Oh, he gonna kill his little bro. Ah, fuck. I can't go back. Okay, so I gotta focus on the main story for now. I'll definitely be going back and doing those quests after. I'm a little disappointed, because I thought I'd be able to do them, despite, like, after talking to a thing. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I can do them afterwards, assuming I can. Torgo's outside, all alone.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
A knife edge, you say? Hmm.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Ooh, evil.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I wonder if after this cutscene I can fast travel back. And then Torgo proceeded to jump up 12 stories. Nope. Torgo's taking a nap. He's a sleepy boy.
What is it, boy?
Oh! The kingdom is under attack. Well, this is, rather convenient, I guess. Don't just stand there, random child.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
I called it! Torgo can jump that high! He didn't have to be outside, he could have been inside with us all along! Oh, there's more like a second... Okay, it's only a 2-story building. Okay, so he jumped up 2 stories. Yes, he is a big boy. A very big boy. Oh god, I am getting Assassin's Creed vibes off this quest. I'm literally jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh! I see a chest. Can I open it? No, I cannot. Shit. Oh well, it was worth checking. If I suddenly get a hidden blade, I will lose my shit. Although if Jill reveals that she has a hidden blade underneath that glove hand... Yeah, crow brain distractions.
Let's go and see.
I saw potential shiny. I had to investigate. What can I say? I love me some shinies.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's
We have to.
Let's get rid of the healer. Wait, who? You had the audacity to hit me? Oh, hello, big guy. Come on, go down, you... I mean, yeah, I guess. Sorry, I'm literally thinking that, like, yeah, it definitely failed. Oh, but there is a chest behind him. Ooh, I actually perfect parried that.
A civil war.
Oh, that's right! This is the thing that Joshua and Dion were talking about.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Well, I cooked that crab. You know, I guess I don't really need the auto charge for my abilities anymore. Because I found that I don't really use my magic enough to really warrant charged magic. So maybe I should just put the other increased healing efficiency medallion on. That way I get the both healing efficiency increases from both potions. Because, I mean, it's just a matter of just holding the button and manually charging it, instead of automatically having it charged.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right.
Okay, am I gonna jump off of it into a bale of hay at the bottom? And then suddenly have the whole map of this area revealed to me? Actually, do I have the whole map for this area revealed? Oh, wait, sorry, I accidentally pulled up the lore book. Let's see, map. Curious what the map looks like. Oh, okay, I can't view the map. Okay, so I guess I don't have a local map. Oh god. Oh god, this is such an Assassin's Creed thing. Except he would cut the rope and then he would go flying up. But I mean, same thing. Hit the release switch, same idea. There we go. See, I can have both my attacks manually charged. Granted, it's awkward as all hell to hold the controller. Wait, is that the last guy? Oh, no. Reinforcements. Okay. Technically it was. Okay. Come on, go down, you damn wyvern. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a lot of chunks of items. Now, where was that, Am I just interacting with the...
Damn it.
Castle...
I'll have to find a way around.
Gates? What am I doing now? Oh, something tells me I'm gonna be going up here, I guess. Yep. I don't know, I'm kind of getting Bloodborne vibes now. Just because of how the environments look. It's kind of reminding me like the area from Bloodborne. Which I do find kind of weird that Bloodborne is still like the only Souls-like game that's still PlayStation exclusive. Actually, that's not 100% true. Demon's Souls, I think, is also still PlayStation exclusive. But I mean, I guess because it's so old, Demon's Souls, you can technically emulate it on PC pretty successfully. As long as you have the game files, which are pretty easily obtainable from the game disc. I do have Demon's Souls on PS3. Although, I've never played it though. I got the game given to me as a gift. Just never really got around to playing it. Never really caught my interest. Although, maybe I should play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. Maybe just like something just for to play for myself. Probably at some point. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to get the Dreamlight Valley DLC, at least not anytime soon anyways. I still haven't even finished the main base game yet. I figure I'll probably pick it up when I finish the base game at least. Because I figure that's probably for the best, because I feel like there might be elements in the DLC that might spoil elements of the main game. I figure that's probably the ideal way of going about getting the DLC.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Okay, what do you got here? Yeah, I'll probably have to do that when I feel like taking a break from 16 here. Because I'm kind of viewing that look more as my cozy game. I mean, hell, even if I just play a little bit off stream. Because, like, honestly, Dreamlight Valley is kind of just more of a game I kind of like to relax to.
Can you see him anywhere?
What's that, Torgal? You want to murder that fucking dragon over there? Oh, it's a frost dragon. Oh, isn't that convenient that I'm almost entirely fire-focused? How?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Wow, okay, this isn't too bad. Come on, you should go down, you damn dragon. Okay, I wait. It's called White Dragon. Does this thing have blue eyes? Am I fighting a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Oh, shit. Wait, oh, I thought I died there for a second. I wasn't paying attention to my health, so I thought I genuinely died there for a second. Oh god, I just upset. I can hear an angry Seto Kaiba within a 5-mile radius.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Okay.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Is that Bahamut?
Bahamut.
the hell is he doing? Bahamut, have you completely gone mad? Okay, and I'm glad I didn't go completely nuts.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, he's Phoenix forming. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Please tell me I get to ride on top of Phoenix as Ifrit to fight Bahamut. I think that'd be so cool. Wait, did Bahamut just destroy the crystal? Nope, the crystal is just moving position and destroying the town itself. Okay. Yeah, probably. Although, oh, the crystal's gone sentient. Okay. Awkward moment when you have to fight a sentient crystal. Oh, God. Did he get into the bath salts? Because I'm, like, remembering that incident, like, years ago where a Florida man apparently got into bath salts or whatever and apparently, like, ate some guy's face off.
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Of course, Nan would never forgive you.
Do you need out?
Wait, what's the big hammer?
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Oh! He can... Oh, okay, he can craft. Alright, I forgot that he's a blacksmith as well. I literally almost forgot. Oh, I can craft the diamond sword, finally. Well, I'm not going to equip it. I just want to craft it.
Did I do it right?
No. But now I have a diamond sword crafted. God damn it. You cannot afford my diamond sword. Because I have the patent. I have a patent.
Is all done then? No.
Oh, you can just... God damn it, I could have just bought the diamond sword instead of wasting the materials. God damn it. Oh, well.
Is there else you need?
Holy shiza. Okay, so let's go to sell. Sell him the diamond sword, seeing as I don't need it.
I think I counted that right.
We can sell him the mithril wristbands, because we don't
Else you
need
don't
those. And we'll sell him... Let's see, do I have any of those the non-crafting materials? Okay, 2 gill bugs.
I think I counted that right.
Alright.
You've got everything you need then.
You be brave now, boy.
Barks and brave dog. Yeah, I didn't goof that bad. All things considered. I mean, I can still get those supplies back again.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Wonder if I'm gonna get Bahamut's powers next. Because if that's the case, I'm looking forward to it, because Bahamut shoots lasers. I want to shoot laser beams.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
It's kind of sad seeing them basically get turned into what essentially amount to like zombies, basically. Because they're being contaminated by the ether that the crystals both spit into the environment, but also absorb. I mean, maybe? Captain Planet called? He'd like his messaging back? Okay. Tired of getting staggered every 2 seconds. I'm just gonna limit break on this guy. There we go.
There must be a way to climb up.
Probably right here. Oh, cool. I can upgrade Judgment Bolt now. Although I will agree, there's a strong possibility that this game could very much be like an anti-pollution thing. Like, subtle anti-pollution messaging. About as subtle as, well, I mean, about as subtle as that, I guess. Oh god. Come on. I want an Ifrit Phoenix tag team against Bahamut.
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive.
Yeah, but I mean, you can kind of look past it. I mean...
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Although you could argue that Final Fantasy's always had a bit of an environmental message in some of its earlier installments. I mean, hell, 7 had environmental messaging in it with the whole Mako thing.
Not now!
Oh, okay. I don't think 15 really had a message specifically.
What was that?
It really depends on the director, I guess, really. Like, what messaging the director wants to put in. Think of it like, I guess, like their political bias or whatever. Like, they're inserting their own biases and their own beliefs and everything into the game. That's usually how it is with a lot of writers, right? Like, they kind of put a little bit of themselves into their stories. Not always. That's not always the case, but sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But I mean, as long as they do a good job and it's engaging, I don't necessarily care if they put, like, political shit in their stories.
So should we?
I mean, you know what? It could very well just be that they just chose the theming because it's like, you know what? It's the story they wanted to tell, and it just fit thematically with what they were going for. Oh, wait, oh, there's, oh, never mind, he's dead. Okay. Either Torgal or Jill got it. Kinda hard to tell. But,
We don't have time for this!
Come on, go down, you little bastards! But yeah. I mean, I could very well just be overthinking like some of the political messaging that might be in the game. I mean, it's not like there's any. It's not like there's any harm in thing. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent. But I mean, I've observed some of this stuff even before I even ever got into Twitter. But it's like, I'm not going to get upset over someone if they don't believe that these messages are there.
I don't know.
Or if they deny their existence or whatever. I mean, that's the thing about media. It's subjective, right? Like, you could look at it one way, and one person might look at it a completely different way, right? It's kind of like how you view it. The lens you view it through, in a sense.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, what's that, Torgal? Why are you getting angry? Oh, is that Ultima? I can't tell.
Well, it looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Did he?
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Is he a Tron cosplayer? Who tried to combine a Dragoon Knight with a Tron character? God damn it. This is awkward. I accidentally unplugged the capture card. God damn. Give me a second here. Let me fix it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. I accidentally unplugged it. My foot moved and I yanked the cable out of my computer. Oh, God. Sorry about that. That was my fault. Oh, no, this is a different capture card. Because, as I said, I have two. I'm using the other one. I also managed to fix the sound issue with it. By setting up a noise gate on it. Because the audio had like a small hum to it. To be fair, I got the card secondhand. That's why it's not very good. The audio. Oh, there we go. switching between elements?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Come on, go down, you big lug. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna go items. Let's use a Lionheart tonic. And we'll use a strength tonic. And yeah, that's about all we really need. There we go, staggered.
You're finished.
There we go. Hell yeah. Father of the Earth wind-up. Increase wind-up damage, okay. And now he melts.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
I wonder...
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
This is a theory. Is it possible that every time one of the crystals gets broken, the next crystal in line gets stronger and essentially has more energy produced from it? Sort of like a crystal network or a crystal line network? So the crystals themselves actually grow in power as one gets destroyed?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
So, like, example is if Crystal A gets destroyed, Crystal B gains power, along with Crystal C. And then when Crystal B gets destroyed, Crystal C gains the power that was from the previous two.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, look!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the
Wow.
noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Wow.
What does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Oh!
And you!
Oh!
The Phoenix choose you!
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Wow! Terrible mother! Mother of the year here, people! Mother of the year! Terrible to not only one son, but two!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Blocks it like an absolute Chad, of course.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Clive!
Excuse me, I gotta fuck up Bahamut. I'm gonna fuck up Bahamut. Wait, is this just like a QTE, this whole fight? I mean, I'm not opposed to a QTE, but...
Fuck.
Still kind of silly, all the same. The absolute tomfoolery of this fight. I think it'd be even funnier if Bahamut wound up destroying the crystal while trying to kill me. Wait, is Bahamut able to control the crystal? Oh, goddamn, Bahamut really is truly the main villain in the game. The crystal's pretty as all hell, though. God damn, it's turning into a giant flower. Well, Bahamut isn't really a bad guy in 7. Or in 10. Although Bahamut doesn't really have much importance to the story in 10. If anything, Yojimbo's more of an asshole. One of the other summons you can get. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Tag teams! Now we're talking. Ifrit and Phoenix tag teaming. I've learned Spitfire! Okay, how do I use Spitfire? Hold R2 and tap triangle. Okay. Oh, and I can aim it too. Okay. There we go. Stagger this big-ass bitch. Yeah, that's right! Spitfire at close range! Oh, what are we doing here? I'm not gonna lie, I think out of all the summon fights so far, Bahamut's one of the more fun. I'm pretty confident I dodged it in the cutscene. Wait, am I gonna take over as playing as Joshua? Because I'm not opposed to playing as Joshua now. Because I already briefly played as Joshua, so I mean I wouldn't mind playing as him again. Cool, okay, yep. Huh, okay. I wonder if we're going to switch back to Ifrit anytime in this fight. I'm kind of getting like, what the hell is the word I'm looking for? God, I'm trying to remember there's a specific game I'm thinking of. I'm getting like vibes of it. It's like an old Sega game where you fly around on a dragon. The name is escaping me right now. Okay, we taken down the Bahamut yet? Oh, is this gonna be like one of those QTEs where like... Or am I gonna have to destroy all those... Wait, I can charge the thing to just be a constant beam? Oh, that is way more useful. Okay, okay. It looks like I can combine the two, so while I'm charging the one, I can fire off the homing missiles. Okay. I'm hoping that Ifrit shows up before I even touch the grounds. Okay, well, I didn't technically touch the ground. I touched the crystal. Come on, watch Ifrit, like, just show up behind him. Close enough.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, I love that we're combining our attacks! Go down, Bahamut. Sorry, I'm still laughing at that one comment you said. Sorry excuse for a lizard. He's a sky lizard. Come on! Oh, I guess I'm helping the Phoenix enforce his shield. So literally the power of the Phoenix and Ifrit together are unstoppable. Although I'm surprised Jill isn't joining in as Shiva. Well, I am recording it this time, so it'll be nice and clean when it shows up on YouTube later.
Now, Joshua!
Or at least it should be. Le oof. Oh wait, did Phoenix just throw me into his into him? Because if that's the case, I'm okay with that. Fuck that shield. And Bahamut is down. Get dabbed on, Bahamut. You got defeated by the power of the Phoenix and Ifrit. This is basically... You will not be missed. I don't know, I think Dion will be missed. Because I think Dion seems like a nice guy. I think it might just be that, similar to how I was when I first got the Ifrit powers, he probably can't control Bahamut.
What now?
Just a theory. Oh god, are we getting a Bahamut 0?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Yeah, Bahamut's become Bahamut 0. Oh god, are they gonna fuse? Am I getting a new icon? Oh god, they're becoming the Megazord that I always knew they could be. It's Morphin time! Phoenix Flame Ifrit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call this. Phoenix Flame Ifrit. Because I'm technically still Ifrit, but I've got the flame intensity of the Phoenix. So, yep, Phoenix Flame Ifrit. Wait, I'm sorry, are we fighting in space? Okay, this is basically Power Rangers now. Let's be realistic here. Oh my lord! Oh my god, this is so dumb, I love it! Did I say you could go back to Earth? Okay. Embodying Ifrit. Oh, Ifrit Rising. Okay, so it's a new version of Ifrit. Okay. Light speed dash. Tap execute light speed. Other abilities can be. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, okay, what do you got here? Yes. Okay, this is definitely interesting. Oh god, didn't even give me a chance to recover from the last. God, I am liking these abilities. There we go. Yeah, basically. I don't blame you for not wanting to forgive. As the old saying goes, never forgive, never forget. You gotta think like an elephant. Never forgive, never forget. Apparently, out of most animals, apparently elephants have like some of the most amazing memory spans. Oh god, that's hot. He's on fire, and he's re-entering the atmosphere while on fire. Come on, burn up in the atmosphere, that's all we want. Come on, Bahamut. We want to take you from Bahamut 0 to Bahamut Zilch.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is freaking a cool boss fight. Even if it is a little on the longer side, I don't care. It is a genuinely cool boss fight. On the other hand, I would love to be able to use this version of Ifrit in earlier boss fights. Like, how cool would it be to use Ifrit Rising? The fusion of Ifrit and Phoenix. Bahamut defeated. Hell yeah. Oh, and I leveled up out of killing Bahamut. I'm now level 38. And I got a light shard, which is actually a pretty rare crafting material. Yeah, you go ahead and rescue Dion. Dion's not bad. I honestly am of the mindset that he's got a similar situation to what I had earlier in the game, where he basically can't control his icon when he's in his icon form. At least that's my mindset. Maybe he's fine. It's just more Bahamut is the problem. I could be wrong. He could have been mad, too.
Joshua!
Clive!
Brothers, hug!
My brother. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Aww.
Reunited at last.
That's wholesome. The boys are back together with Jill. Yay! We got Torgal and Joshua. Oh. He is Ultima.
This is for my father.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Forget child murder, that's child vaporization.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh well, Dion's dead. Okay, is she gonna like just go on a mad kicking and stabbing spree of Dion while he's down?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
I'm getting like weird vibes of what happened to Titan, where he was like hallucinating his dead girlfriend.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
And now I have Bahamut powers.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh?
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
Valid questions, one and all.
You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
It's the Taco Bell menu.
Sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards, take him! For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Huh.
As the mother crystals crumble,
That is definitely something.
and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
You know what? Actually, that's a valid point.
Dion, you must understand.
I have a crippling addiction to Taco Bell.
To pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go.
Hi-yo.
Win Valisthea for me.
How you do there?
Brother.
Oh! Ooh. 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 Yeah. You can definitely say at least he's a good father. Because he went to save his son. God damn. So he's killed his half-brother and his father.
father. How he doted on his children.
Why not?
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long,
I don't have Baldur's Gate 3.
as I knew you would.
I do plan on getting that game at some point.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Well, it came with the system.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Like, as I said, I'm going to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. Nope, I'm actually on PS5. Because, just do a quick little, thing here. As you can see. See? PS5. Or I could just do a quick menu.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
I didn't buy you a PS5. I didn't buy the PS5.
Come. Take my hand.
Yeah, it looks like.
Get away from me!
Ah, hey.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
Okay.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
What the hell is going on? The hell is going on here? Well, huh. That wasn't very nice of her.
Mother.
That wasn't very nice of her at all. But yeah. But yeah, it's definitely the same thing that happened to Titan earlier, if I remember correctly, where he's like just seeing shit. It's gotta be... this has gotta all be Ultima. Like, just gaffing about. At least that's my theory.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Oh yeah, Ultima is here.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between
Oh.
your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Huh.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So... Ultima's... messing with them all.
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wow, okay, Game of Thrones moment right here.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
That is your wish.
Nope, nope.
Men, you are as meek.
Boobies are temporary. Doom is eternal. Boobies are temporary. Doom is eternal.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of conscience.
Oh, okay. His name was Hugo. Okay, I got his name. I got his. Oh yeah.
Of a wretched people.
God damn.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon,
there we go.
Shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
God damn.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Holy crap.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos.
So Ultima is manipulating him.
A new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Holy shit. Boobies are temporary.
Mother.
Oh, that's creepy. That's a little it's a little creepy. Dude has a thing for his own mother. Okay. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Oh god. Funny thing is, did you know there's actually a Game of Thrones video game? It was actually produced by the same guys who did the Walking Dead video game from Telltale. Like, literally the exact same team worked on it. Granted, they only produced, like, one season.
How is your brother?
Asleep.
I don't know, I haven't played it. They gave it out for free on PS Plus years ago, so I do have it. I just have never played it.
For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No, I don't think it's the curse. This is different.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Oh, is it anything like the story? Never-ending story.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. Oh, Bahamut's feet let me have wings. Oh, that's neat. Maybe I should just get rid of Phoenix. Or alternatively, I could get rid of Lightning, because honestly, this seems like a more useful feat.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Yep, so I've got the Oath now, Cid's Goblet, the apples, and Ambrosia's, saddle, basically. Alright. Alright, let's check the shop, I guess.
Clive. Go on then.
Karen. Okay, let's see, go to this. Yeah, I got black blood. That's about the only thing I've really got that's
I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
worth selling.
Trouble with your gear, or
Use forge. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I can upgrade my sword.
not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, okay, so it looks like I need to kill 2 boss creatures to get the next big bracelet, I guess.
Anything else?
Actually, you know what? I should check out my abilities. Okay, there's the Bahamut tree now. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset my abilities. I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of electricity, but I'm gonna keep 1 skill from it. Judgment Bolt, because that's actually a really good ability, unless there's something similar in Bahamut's tree. Giga Flare? Okay. Satellite. Oh, okay. So basically... Okay, I might have to go with Satellite. Okay. Breath. God damn, okay. I like those abilities. Okay, just slowly unlocking everything. Okay, because we just need everything in this tree really maxed out. Although, I'm still thinking I like the Phoenix, like the shift from Phoenix. But Blind Justice, because of how slow it is, I don't like it. But I do like the fact that it's like, But then again, yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, you know, I like the Titan block, actually. Titan block is actually really useful. But yeah. I'm definitely thinking I'm going to unlock Satellite. Ooh, Impulse is good. So's Flare Breath. Plus the fact that I can actively move around while using it. Yeah, so I'm thinking Satellite. And we'll just have Flare Breath and Satellite. For those two. Definitely go with that. And yeah, we'll go with Heat Wave. And go with Titan Block. And we'll just put the remaining points into Upheaval. Yep. Save the rest for now. Oh, right. And then we gotta change out my skill boot. So... Heat Wave. Will-O-Wisps. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll put Flare Breath on there. And we'll swap you out for Bahamut. Put Ignition on here. And Satellite. There we go. It's a nice set of skills. Okay. And then as for my weapon... I'm still gonna keep these other swords here. Alright. Okay, we can do a quick test of the abilities that I have. Because thankfully there's, in the Hall of Virtue, which is basically a testing room, where you can test out your weapons and abilities. All right. Okay, I see. So... Huh, okay. It's definitely got a lot more maneuverability to it. Okay. No. Okay, wait. Where's... Oh, they're end training. Okay. Well, wait, can I change anyone's appearance right now? Nope. I definitely like the Brightburns aesthetic. Well, Excalibur and Diamond... Diamond Sword looks nice, though. Diamond Sword is very pretty. The Diamond Sword is just a very pretty sword, in general. I'm thinking... Let's see. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. You know what? Actually, it's almost 5 o'clock, which is when I would end the stream anyways. So, I think... that's it for now. We'll just read something random here. Oh well, anyways, until next time, Timothy signing out, and I'll catch y'all next week. Same time, same channel, I guess. Oh god, when did I become Batman? The answer is never. I will never be Batman. But either way. See you later. Bye-bye for now.